Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to Los Angeles. We're going to start off with a special livery. China Eastern Airlines in the CIIE livery. It's a 777-300ER coming from Shanghai, flight 583. The aircraft now short final for 24 right here on the north side. Some dirty looking flaps. Getting this 777-300ER wearing that special livery, the CIIE livery, coming in from Shanghai, arriving here on the north side on runway 24 right.
Heavy, turn left at Yankee, hold short of runway 24 left, traffic depart. Turn left Yankee, hold short of runway 24 left, Southwest 1411.
I almost missed this arrival. Almost missed it. I'll explain a bit later. But Allison and whatever great mods in the chat saying, attaboy, Kevin. I told her this morning, I said, heads up, I'm going to start with this landing. And it almost didn't happen.
Iconic 151, wind 240 at Niner, Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Arnav Del Rey.
All right, so the 777 will hold short of runway 24 left, as we do have a corporate jet lined up, ready to go.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, time is 3902.
Should be heating up here at LAX. Of course, it is heating up here in the Southland as well. Let me jump on camera here. Hello, everyone. Well, not on camera yet. There we are. Hello, everyone. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin back here at the East Economy Parking Garage here at LAX, giving you a look at the arrivals and departures here on the north side of LAX, runway 24 left, 24 right. If we have anything special big on the south side, we can catch it as well. This is kind of becoming a trend here on AVL during the week. San Diego Parking Garage, LAX Parking Garage. Good to have you guys. Sit back, relax. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button as we start the broadcast here today. Next arrival, another heavy Cathay Pacific Flight 884 coming in from Hong Kong, a 777-300ER. We also have Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, A350-1000, just 7 minutes out. Got that Delta A350 about to make that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. All right, let's head to our next heavy arrival.
Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to takeoff. Arnav Del Rey, clear to takeoff, 24 left, Skywest, 3902.
that flight coming from Hong Kong. They have a Sun Wing 737-800. That is WestJet making their right-hand turn into taxiway Echo. WestJet flight 1423 heading back to Edmonton, Canada. 8-year-old 737-800 wearing the Sun Wing. It's white and orange livery. Delta A350-900 flight heading to Shanghai. Flight 39 also making its way down for a north side takeoff. Do that A350-1000 with Japan Airlines just over downtown Los Angeles. We'll be heading our direction. High today here at LAX, 86 degrees. I believe that is the highest temperature recorded so far this year. And of course, I've been telling you guys for many months, this is the hottest time of the year here in the Southland, between mid-August and pretty much mid-October. It's scorching hot, and boy, oh boy, it is hot here today. So as you saw, I kind of have the tailgate open from my SUV. I'm going to be standing below that as much as I can throughout the course of today. This is one reason why we did not go to Plane Spotter Paradise here today. There is no shade over there. At least I got shade here at the parking garage. You don't want your Kevin become Kevin Bacon here today. And that's another reason why we didn't head up to the H Hotel either. Add another 10 degrees to the temperature up there on the 12th floor patio deck of the H Hotel. So that would be like 96 degrees, almost 100 degrees. Your plane jockey, Kevin, he wouldn't make it. I can tell you, he wouldn't make it through. So, parking garage, really the only option here today. Those two 777-300ERs making their way over to Tom Bradley International. We should see both of those possibly is north side takeoffs a bit later.
Watch at 1423, wind 240 on 10 on Delray, runway 24 left for takeoff.
And our legend Shane with a $550 super chat through tip alert. Awesome support from Legend Shane. Legend Shane says, happy Friday, Kevin. Have a great show. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support as always. Can't thank you enough. Yes, sit back, relax, enjoy. Should be an awesome show here at LAX. Lots of activity here at LAX. So thank you so much, Shane. Appreciate your awesome support of the channel as always. All right, Kevin needs to get his bearings here. Kevin still thinks he's in San Diego. All right, this Delta A350-900 flight heading to, did I say Shanghai? I think it was Shanghai. Yes, Shanghai, flight 39. I do a JetBlue. All right, up next is Japan Airlines A350-1000, the flight coming from Tokyo, Haneda. Followed by KLM, Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, the 787-10 Dreamliner. Boy, a lot of heavy aircraft up here on the north side as that A350 heads off to Shanghai, now rolling down the runway 24 left.
1542, traffic position at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
All right, let's head to the next E350, now short funnel for 24 right. It's the E350 1000 flight coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. Follow up this A350 arrival with the KLM Dreamliner coming from Amsterdam.
413, wind 230 on 10 on FL Ray, and then 24 left of signal. Let's take up 24 left on FL Ray, Delta 413. 24 left down, 24 left on the blade.
Those are my keys. Don't lose your keys, Kevin.
Short runway 24 left.
Hello. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much. Appreciate that awesome support. Well, thank you so much. Captain Carolina with the $5 super chat. Hey, what's up, Captain? What's the captain saying here today? Let me get your message back up here. Hey, it's me, the former Southern Airways pilot. I'm now in Raleigh-Durham base as a flight attendant for Avalo. Miss you all. Well, you are quite the flight attendant. Well-skilled pilot as well. Well, congratulations. Good to see you. Thanks for checking in. KLM Flight 601, the 787-10 Dreamliner coming in from Amsterdam. I was going to point my camera to someone. I don't know if he would appreciate it or not.
Japan 16 Heavy, Yankee, cross runway 24 left.
All right. Japan Airlines, the A350 1000, as well as KLM, waiting to cross over 24 left. Should have no problem at all.
Victor 1 Heavy at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left at 6 wrong. I think that's the back on Victor 1 Heavy today. Delta 194, contact clear to departure. Delta 194, happy day.
KLM will head to the west gates. Japan Airlines will head to Tom Bradley. guys are all having a great week. It is officially, well, Friday. For some of you, it is Saturday morning. Weekend vibes going on here. There is not, well, there's a few clouds in the sky, but certainly not over the Pacific. To get the cloud action, you have to look more toward the deserts, which I kind of feel like they're probably going to get some storms here. You can feel the moisture in the air, that's for sure.
5320 LA Tower 240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear land, 24 right, got 320.
This flight heading to Vegas, Delta Airlines flight 1219, an 11-year-old 737-900 ER. American 737-800 flight coming in from Chicago here. Maybe, oh, by the way, of course, our great mods in the chat, Super 80 Adrian, O'Malley, Allison.
5328, check your altitude immediately, LA altitude is 2987.
Am I missing anyone? I think that's it for right now. If you guys have any questions or concerns, questions for the moderators, they have their own email now that you can reach them at. That email address is mods, M-O-D-S, at airlinevideos.com. Again, mods at airlinevideos.com. Again, if you have any questions for the mods related to the channel or anything else, send the email there. Our next arrival is United Express SkyWest Flight 5328. Coming in from Reno, Nevada. It's an E-Jet. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 829 coming in from Salt Lake City, A321 Neo. We have the best mods in the business. When you got the best mods in the business, you got to give them their own personal email, right? Also have United Airlines Flight 1164 coming in from San Francisco, SFO at a 737-800, number 2 for arrival. There's also Green Air Cargo, Flight 207 coming in from Seoul, 777 Fader. 6 minutes out, could make that wide turn to the south, could also arrive here on the north side. And Delta Airlines Flight 773 coming in from JFK is 767-300 just 10 minutes out. It's coming in from the east.
1715 LA Tower, wind 250 at 11, runway 24 right, circle in. Runway 24 right, Delta 1715. Delta 829 for left at Victor, hold short, runway 24 left, traffic.
Teresa says 1,000 watching. Let's like it up. Like it up. I like that, Teresa. Like it up. All right, let's go to our next Bravo. Flight coming in from SFO.
Delta 829 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. At Victor, cross 24 left, point 65, Delta 829. Delta 1045, contact Hotel departure. For departure, Delta 1045, good day.
Taking a look at that Crane Air cargo. Looks like it's making that wide turn to the south.
Cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, is cross. Victor, cross 24 left.
Is it Gurakan? With a super chat. Appreciate that. This is a fan from India. Love your videos. Keep up the work. Thank you. Hello there in India. Appreciate you watching here today. It's amazing the worldwide audience that we have. People watching all around the world. Flight Airlines, Flight 1888, coming up from Vancouver, 737 to MAX 8, just 5 minutes out. That aircraft running about, well, let's see, late. Scheduled arrival time was 10:45 a.m. Estimated now at 12:10. I'm not very good at math. That was the Atlanta Braves sticker below the cockpit window. We have Atlanta Braves 2021 World Series 2021. Beep. My friend Alex there in Boston. Alex 2009. Good to see you, Alex. This afternoon, Kevin, will be strange seeing JetBlue at Terminal 1 this October when Terminal 5 closes. I don't think 321s have parked there since U.S. Airways back in the day. Is Spirit going to move to Terminal 1 as well? No. Just JetBlue. Yeah, JetBlue is going to be sharing space over there with Southwest. We can't really see Terminal 1 from this location, but I'm not quite sure what side they're going to utilize. I'm thinking they're probably going to use the west side because Southwest does park a lot of their planes at night along that wall. Like if you guys look at the 24-hour live broadcast, you see that usually at night and certainly in the overnight hours. Spirit at this point, I have no idea where they're going to. Honestly, that's the big question is, are they going to be around long enough for that move? Of course, at some point, I don't know when the opening date is for the extension of the west gates, because you're going to have a bunch of A320, A321 gates over there at the west gates with the extension. I'm assuming that's probably going to open by the time 5 gets demolished. Next arrival is Flair, the 737 MAX 8, coming from Vancouver, flight 1888. Looks like that Delta 767 decided to head to the south side. Also have Delta Airlines flight 2975 coming in from Portland, A319, just 4 minutes out. A lot more heavies on their way in, including Japan Airlines flight 62 coming in from Tokyo to Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner. This flight running just under an hour late. Estimated time of arrival is 12:27, 19 minutes out. Followed by United Airlines flight 33 coming in from Tokyo to Narita, also running about an hour late. That 787-9 Dreamliner is 25 minutes away. There's also an Arizetta flight 2861 coming in from Anchorage, the Plane Jane at 747-400, converted passenger plane. 39 minutes out, coming in from the north, could be flying directly above us, could also land here on the north side. Anything's possible with those 747 cargo planes that come in from the north. Beautiful, but extremely warm day here in the Southland. It's that time of the year. Roast. Summer has officially arrived in Los Angeles. Good news is there is a breeze coming off the ocean, cooling things off a little bit, but of course the hottest time of the afternoon is around 2 to 3 o'clock, so we haven't even hit the high yet here. Kevin's going to try to stay somewhat cool here today. I've got the tailgate up on the Toyota, so that will keep me and keep some shade under Plane Jockey Kevin throughout the course of the day until it gets a little bit later in the afternoon. Then the sun is facing directly in. Then it gets really warm. Who do we have in our chats today? Elviner0293, Cheryl Reinhardt's TPV903, our friend Joni there in Vegas, hot Vegas. Raleigh Alvarez, Christina there in Australia, Kay Me, Lilo, Iceman 1775, Tommy, Simi Valley Pat, Gina M, Felix Kong Flights, I Am Pilot, Larry YXZ, Flyboy Flizzle. All right, let's go to our next arrival. Delta A319 coming in from Portland. Enjoy the show down there in San Diego on Wednesday. Another great show there in San Diego. You guys really like San Diego. I guess we'll go back. How about next Tuesday? Next Tuesday it is back there in San Diego. It's a very classy place to do a live stream, I must say.
Victor, cross, 24 left.
Have a United Dreamliner making that right-hand turn onto Echo, heading over here for a north side takeoff. Great thing about San Diego is, gosh, there's just so much to see. Ships, boats, trains, of course the planes, all kinds of planes. Cars, buses. I think we got pretty much every transportation vehicle you can think of. By the way, traffic, if any of you guys are wondering, traffic driving back to Los Angeles on a Wednesday, actually it wasn't too bad. Of course, I stayed a little bit later, so I didn't really hop on the road until, just before 7 p.m., 6:30, 7. So by that point, traffic was already dying down, and of course, by the time I get into the major part of Los Angeles, close to 8 p.m., everyone's pretty much out to dinner at that point. So traffic-wise, it was actually pretty good there on Wednesday. Certainly not like the drive down, certainly the drive back up much better. So.
Now the 39 heavy right down, 824 left, we'll line up the way to the point. Go back to that line of point,
this United Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda, heading over here to 24 left. There in the distance, Aeromexico Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City. It looks like it's heading to the south side. United Airlines Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner. Now rolling down at 24 left. Readjust this tripod. I think I hit it a little bit. Stop hitting the tripod, Kevin. Be nice to your tripod. By the way, we're back to two A380s for the early arrivals departures for Asiana and Korean Air. So we should be seeing those two A380s taking off here on the north side in the next, well, I think within the hour. Christopher Brown at the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Christopher asking if you could get up to the theme building observation deck. Could you stream from that location view-wise, and could you catch both north and south? That's a really good question there, Christopher. I've always wondered that. Certainly with the additional of Terminal 1.5, the people mover station, a lot of construction. I'm not quite sure what you're going to see up there. Probably you can see the runways fairly decent, but I don't know. That's a really good question. And until we get up there, we won't really know. Of course, you know I'm on a mission to get up there. We'll get up there at some point. Thank you, Christopher. Darren.
3762, Charles unable, hold short, runway 24 left, traffic departing.
This is Love Your Streams from LA. Awesome. Thank you, Darren. And Howard gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Howard. More heavies on their way in includes Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo to Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner 6 minutes out, followed by that United Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo to Narita as well, Flight 33, just 8 minutes out. Next arrival is Southwest Flight 3420 coming from Reno, 737 MAX 8. We do have this Delta 757-200 flight heading to Atlanta, Flight 446. Delta 757 heading to Atlanta, lining up. Also Viva, Flight 5 heading back to Taipei, a 777-300ER popping up on the radar. That's 50-50, could go north, could go south for a takeoff. Of course, we still have the afternoon rush on its way in. That includes Austrian, the 777, British Airways, Air France, ITA, Lufthansa, Norse, the Big Q, Emirates. A lot on their way in, so sit back, relax, we got you covered. Hello, Gary. Hello, Gary. I'm keeping cool, Gary. There's a nice cool breeze coming off the ocean. Of course, I got my tailgate up. Not too bad of a location here today. Jump on camera here real quick. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at the East Economy Parking Garage here at LAX, overlooking runways 24 left and 24 right. Just getting started here today. Wanted to check in. Welcome to the stream. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new. Our next live broadcast will be for the Big Sunday Show. We'll be on the Big Sunday Show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific on Sunday back on the south side. Plane Jockey Rudy will be joining me for all the fun. Pop quiz questions, giveaways, all that jazz, starting at 10 a.m. on Sunday. Smokey 757.
Go ahead.
Yeah, just want to make sure of me.
Copy that. I'll relay to maintenance to meet you at 18 Alpha.
Thank you.
All right. Are we not on tower?
Departure of 446 today.
We are in tower. I don't know what that conversation was about. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. Gurican, back with a super chat. Appreciate your support here today. The question, I'm not sure, but isn't that a rule to keep the window shades up during the landing globally? That Southwest Airlines plane had me a bit anxious about it. You know, I thought that was the rule. Takeoff and landings, you should have your shade up, but apparently that's not the case with a lot of airlines here in the U.S. The only one that I've been on recently that made everyone pull up their shade was on Hawaiian. Hawaiian was the only one here in the U.S. that I've flown on recently that had the rule that the shades had to be up before arrival and takeoffs. Everyone else, not the case. I thought it was a rule. I don't know when the rules were put aside, so to speak. Shrimp Flea says it's an airline decision. Japan Airlines Flight 62, the flight coming from Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner, just a minute out. Will be our next arrival, followed by that United Dreamliner. On Wednesday show there in San Diego, we saw the Japan Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita.
Wind 230 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Coming in from Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner, followed by a 787-9 Dreamliner, also coming in from Tokyo Narita with United up next.
Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65. Left down Yankee, cross 24 at 165, and here 062.
Do have Eva, Flight 5, heading back to Taipei, about to make that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. This one's kind of a 50-50. You just don't know where it's going to end up. Usually we see it take off on the south side on the Sunday show.
Heavy Dreamliner, 2-mile final, contact turbulence, and 240.
All right, so Eva will march over to 24 left. We'll swing the camera around. Get that United Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita up next. march down taxiway Echo. Next arrival is Alaska Horizon Flight 2147 coming up from SFO. It's an E-Jet. It's a Theman 2075 becoming a silver member here today. Appreciate that. Dennis with an awesome $25 super chat. Thank you so much, Dennis. Says thanks for the channel. It's my late mom's birthday in the 70s. She let me ride my bike to LAX to watch the planes. Boy, oh boy. The things you saw back there in the 70s. I'm really jealous of that. Dennis, my pleasure. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Can you imagine if we had the ability to do these live streams back in the 70s, the 80s, even the 90s? Oh, the sounds. Can you imagine the sounds? You know, I like my sounds. Again, this is Eva Air Flight 5 heading back to Taipei. It's a 777 at 300 ER, lining up there on runway 24 left. Southwest flight lined up, heading to Sacramento. Southwest Airlines flight 2484. It's a 737 MAX 8. We do have a China Airlines cargo flight 5382 heading to Miami, Florida. 777 freighter rolling down to 25 right on the south side. Try to get a shot of it taking off from here on the north side. Next arrival on the north side is Southwest Airlines flight 3382 coming in from Oakland. A 737 800.
250 at 12 on FDL Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's look over there to the south. They are testing out the people mover here today. Back to being slow. What happened to the fast speeds that we saw a few weeks back? 2 steps, what, 1 step forward, 2 steps back.
4346 LA time, 24 left on the plane. 24 left on the plane, 4346.
That's that 777 freighter heading to Miami, taking off there on the south side. Look how slow this train is. And it's about to go down a hill, too. Oh, come on, guys. I swear, what was it, 2-3 weeks ago, we were at Plane Spotter Paradise, and I swear we saw 4 train cars going really fast. Now we're back to 2, back to going really slow. Oh boy, the January deadline is fast approaching. I think I can go down this hill. All right. We'll keep an eye on that. Next arrival is Alaska Airlines flight 1143 coming from Portland at 737-800. This E-Jet heading to Sacramento, Delta Connection SkyWest, flight 3812. Beep beep.
Departure flight 4346, contact for departure. Departure 4346. 134 Fox.
Let me get this correct here. Oh, now I lost your super chat. Stand by 1 second here. For you to pronounce Bud Gurkharin. Read it separately in Word. My special request is to focus on Japanese Airlines landings. They are butter smooth. We have another one on its way in. The flight coming in from Osaka, now just 27 minutes out. Zulu Romeo 8282. Hello there. Good to see you, Zach. Say, Kevin, happy Friday. Backpack email was in spam folder. Says it will be here on Sunday. Question, what scanner do you use? And what did you buy in Honolulu? So the scanner that we use for the main show is the Uniden BC355N, a Uniden Bearcat. It's one you have to plug in. You can't put batteries in it. The one that we got in Honolulu, I don't know, we got that at Walmart. Some Walmart special. Attention shoppers. Walmart special on scanners. I have no idea what the name of that scanner was. It was about $100. It was the only one they had. Definitely was not a Uniden. Not a bad scanner. That one comes with batteries.
Please 18, radar contact 6 miles east of LA Airport, stay altitude. Please 18, radar contact 6 miles east of LA Airport, stay altitude. Please 18, thank you.
Amazon has a great list of scanners to usually buy ours. I think the one that we're using today, the Bearcat, is about 89 bucks, just under 100 bucks. Again, that's one that you have to plug into. You can plug it into your car as well. Oh, someone's in trouble. Next arrival, Alaska Airlines flight 1143 coming in from Portland, 737-800. Next heavy arrival is United Airlines flight 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner, just 12 minutes out. We do that Air Zeta, Old Asiana Cargo, 747-400, 17 minutes out, also coming in from the north. We'll see where that ends up going. Also the Delta A350 flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, also heading here to the north. Speaking of Alaska, this flight's Alaska, flight 1305 headed to Seattle, a 737 MAX 8.
Alaska 1143, turn left the Yankee, hold short on the 24 left. Alaska 1305, on out Del Rey, 125.012, runway 24 left, takeoff. Takeoff, Del Rey, left, 1305.
rolling down. But the police are like, what you doing? I don't even know how you get in that lot. How do you even get in that lot? All right, back to the planes.
7694 left, turn and keep the left on the way, will pass that field. Keep the left on the way, 7694. Julia, thank you, sir. I'll keep you on the final approach course. Just let me know when you get the airport in sight. I'll start your descent here in about 10 miles.
Oh yeah, now he's getting talked to. What you doing? Get parking here. Seriously, I don't know how I even get in there. Oh, there's an entryway right there. Well, close the gate. Well, they got more Uber and Lyft drivers than they know what to do with. They don't even have room for most of them. Next arrival is American Eagle, SkyWest Flight 4909, coming in from Reno. Another E-Jet. Followed by an E-Jet coming in from Albuquerque, New Mexico, Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 3771.
Yeah, 3694 on Del Rey, 25012, runway 24 left, up takeoff. On Del Rey, 24 left, SkyWest 36.
Beep, beep. Starting to sound like JFK here. Arrival is United Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner, just 8 minutes out. My friend Janice. Hello, Janice, with the $5 super chat. Hope you're staying cool up there in Sacramento there, Janice. A friend back with another super chat. Appreciate that. Gurkarin says we should be giving a shout out to the ground control tower, dispatch control, and area control for this crazy amount of traffic. Crazy amount of traffic to handle. They sure do a great job. We give them a shout out as much as we possibly can. Have a lot of friends up there in the tower as well. Of course, they watch us all the time. Hello, everyone up there in the tower. Avenor 0293 with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Avenor. Says pop quiz: which aircraft is powered by the Pratt & Whitney F119 afterburning turbine fan engines? Well, that sounds military related. I'm going to lose that one. All right, let us know in the chat there.
Good morning, wind 24012, runway 24 right for the left.
It's the flight coming up from Albuquerque, Delta Connection, SkyWest. Looks like Elvinor is back with the answer. Elvinor 0293 back with the $2 super chat. And in answer to the pop quiz question, the answer is the F-22 Raptor. And I must say, those are pretty impressive. And we saw them there in Honolulu, not just once, but twice. Thank you, Elvinor. Delta Airlines Flight 2769, coming from Seattle, 737-800 is the next arrival. Followed by Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 4133, coming from Aspen, Colorado. It's a CRJ 700ER, just 4 minutes out. Looks like Virgin heading to the south side. Looks like there's quite a line of arrivals on the south side. Might, given... Well, no, I take that back because the Queen is about to make a turn. I was going to say... I was going to give us a better chance to have this Queen arriving here on the north side. Let's see if Kevin can even get it. It's a little hazy.
Target 2002, Los Angeles, Tower 124.012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
There it is. Needle in haystack sometimes. It's the Air Zeta. This flight coming in from Anchorage. It's a converted passenger plane. Chance for this here on the north side. Heading to the south. We'll be arriving on 25 left. Make sure my tripod is still level here. Looks good.
Delta 2769, Victor Cross, runway 24 left, copy ground point 65. 1.069, push left, 4 left, Victor.
Terry on with the $2 super chat. Good to see you, Terry. Hi, Kevin. Thanks for being there, making my day better. Excellent. Like to hear that. Terry there in West Michigan. When he's not watching AVL, he's watching WZZM 13 Eyewitness News. Right there, Terry. All right. Korean Air Flights 18 A380 Super making his way up here for a north side at takeoff. Looks like we also have an Air Canada flight heading up here for north side at takeoff. A380 Super, 11 years of age, delivered to Korean Air in March of 2014. No, Jonas, I have not seen that. Jonas talking about the Nigerian Air Force A330 part of Atlantic Aviation. No, I have not seen that.
SoCal, thank you, speed 250.
Super flight 555, that A320. Asiana also lighting up. That 11-year-old A380 Super flight 201 also heading back to Seoul. Will also be heading up here to the north side. About to touch down on 24 right.
Super above for the park, runway 125, jet 12, runway 24 right for the land. 24 right for the land, okay. Team Los Angeles, Channel Los Angeles, altimeter 2986, cleared Los Angeles, Bob Air, space area 1 as requested.
Gonna tell you, Green Air is like a box of chocolates here at LAX. The other day we had a 777-300ER for the first flight of the day.
2002, turn left with Victor, cross runway 24 left, custom runway 65.
And mix it between the 777, the 747-8, and of course the A380s. I was kind of hoping to see more 777s, only for the fact that we have a little bit more special liveries going on with the 777s. United at 787-10 Dreamliner flight coming from Tokyo Haneda, touching down to 24 right.
At 30 and heavy, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, that's cold in position for you, turn left on Echo.
Next, Bravo, also coming in from Tokyo Haneda, Delta Airlines Flight 8, A350-900.
Delta 456 heavy, Los Angeles, turn prospect, turbo, Casilla heavy, Airlines 350, wind 23011, runway 24 right for the land.
So they're going to hold this A380 in place as the Dreamliner now crosses over 24 left. Next Bravo is that Delta A350-900, also coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Green Air cleared for takeoff, 24 left. A380 rolling down at 24 left.
Volati 7780, heading 360 to center, maintain 5,000. Hey, super contact, super departure. Contact Hotel, right now, 018 super. Delta 8 Heavy, turn left at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, contact ground, see you're turning at Yankee now. Turn left at Yankee, traffic's close to the trail, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Wind definitely
Yankee,
picking up.
24 left, contact ground 65, Delta 8. Team leaving Los Angeles, Bar Race, Base, Block, Base, Block, exchange approved.
You can hear things blowing around. Lufthansa Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt. They're in Deutschland, touching down at 24 right. Yankee Charlie.
Delta 456 Heavy, turn left at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Lufthansa 456, left turn off via Yankee, is left and ground 114.
Alright, crossing over 24 left, we'll have the Tom Bradley. We'll see this Queen take off at 24 left a few hours from now. Next arrival on the north side is Frontier Lupe. The first seal delivery, Flight 3308, A321 Neo. Japan Airlines, Flight 60, coming in from Osaka, Japan, at 787-9 Dreamliner, just 5 minutes out. Also a north side arrival. Asiana, Flight 201, the A380 Super should be heading up here to the north side. Friend there, back with another super chat. Corinne says we should be giving, sorry, no, I already read that one. Stand by. Governor 0283, the F-22s are more prone to landing at random places, upcoming supers around the world than they landed where they were born. Peace. I got a conversation going on between Alvanor and Gurakin. Fun fact, the F-22's full potential is shrouded in secrecy as the pilots aren't allowed to show it at air shows. Have we seen it in Honolulu? With another super chat. We appreciate that. Your descriptions sound like an exciting 90s radio disc jockey in a good way. It sounds like you are enjoying what you do. It makes it all the more enjoyable and worthwhile. Cheerio! I absolutely love that I get to come out here, give you guys awesome shows, get the plane spot. Get to meet so many of you guys watching all around the world. It's a dream. But I've certainly paid my dues to get to this moment. I worked a lot of years in TV broadcasting, doing a lot of things that a lot of people would not want to do. So I look at it as this is kind of a reward for the not so pleasant things that I had to do in my career for a long time. So, and of course, I thank all of you guys. If this would not be possible if it wasn't for the great support and of the whole AVL channel. So thanks to you guys. Thanks to you guys. I always say that. Thanks you guys. Thanks you guys. All right, the Queen now making that turn, heading to Tom Bradley.
Heavy lost dash tower number 2, wind 23011.
That is Virgin.
Runway 24 right.
Flight 7 decided to arrive on the south side. A350 at 1000. Next arrival is Spirit Airlines Flight 2593, committed from Las Vegas. A321 Neo, followed by that Japan Airline Dreamliner, committed from Osaka, Japan, Flight 60. You know what we're missing here? I feel like we're missing, it's parking garage up in San Diego. Down below in San Diego, there was railroad tracks. I'm missing the sounds of the light rails and the Surfliner and the coaster. You guys missing that too? I feel like when we don't have plane sounds, we always had like the train sounds to go kind of fill in the gap. We need a train. Can we get a train going by the parking garage here? Thank you. Also, Volendam Airways Flight 6, committed from Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner, running late, about an hour late as well, 23 minutes out. Singapore Flight 12, committed from Tokyo Narita, 777-300ER, 33 minutes out. See the Asiana tail. I don't think the people mover is going to make much noise. All right, our next A380 marching up here to the north side. So, last night, was it you, Allison, or was it Rudy that sent me that TikTok video about the Sephora, I'm sorry, that wasn't Sephora, it was the MAC Cosmetics woman who apparently got fired by LAWA here at LAX for posting videos on TikTok of her job. Was it you or was it Rudy? Whatever it may be, kept me awake longer than I wanted to yesterday. Was you, Allison? Anybody else seen this story about this MAC Cosmetics? It's a store in Tom Bradley. Apparently she was the store manager, and I don't know how many TikToks she's made in over a course of so many months, but apparently she was documenting her whole day in the life, which a lot of people like to do, but apparently she was showing her identification badge, the money, all that kind of stuff, and apparently did not get fired by MAC, but got fired by LAWA. out from Osaka, Japan on the 787-9 Dreamliner, the third Japan Airlines flight of the day. Asiana marching down taxiway Echo, heading to 24 left.
Japan 60 Heavy, Yankee Cross, 192 left, contact ground with 65. 165, Japan 60 Heavy. Hold on, clear to the solid, move forward. Japan 60 Heavy, affirmative, cross, 192 left, contact ground with 65. Go to forward, 165, Japan 60 Bravo 4261, Monster Terra, cross, make sure left, 2 bar left, 1 point, tail runway. Wind 23011, runway 24 right to the left.
So anyway, I was watching a lot of her TikTok videos. I mean, maybe there's a video I didn't see. What I saw, I didn't see. I couldn't make out her badge. I never saw the badge. So a lot of people were saying that you could see the badge. In the videos that I saw, I never saw the badge. Obviously, her money situation. I mean, I don't know. I guess I've seen worse. I've seen a lot worse on social media. She looked like she was really into her job. She seemed like a nice enough person. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm on the fence on that. Flight 201, the 11-year-old A380 Super heading back to Seoul.
Fox 505, turn left at Whiskey, cross 192 left, try to hold the position, contact ground point 65. Left at Whiskey, clear to cross 24, look on the ground, left 505.
So they're going to allow that 737 flight to just arrived on 24 right. Flight was coming in from Seattle, flight 505, a 737 MAX 9. Looks like we got Air France for a north side Aravo, flight 22, coming in from Paris, 777 to 300 yards, just 6 minutes out.
Left Charlie, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, China 2014.
California. We'll stay with the Asiana A380 Super, now rolling down to runway 24 left. A380 takeoff here on today's stream. next arrival. Wind gusts definitely picking up. You can hear it in our microphones. Air France is the next arrival. That was American Airlines Flight 3 coming in from JFK and an A321. It's like Austrian heading to the south side here today. Jesus with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Jesus. Says newbie to AVL, loving the vibe. Kevin and Rudy rock. What a great team. Well, thank you so much, Jesus. Rudy will be back with me for the big Sunday show just a few days from today. Lance gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Lance. Friend. Awesome support here today. Says, don't worry, holding your back from almost like 9,500 miles. Half geeks all the way. We'll try to at least cover your fuel costs for the Avenger. Oh, you wanted me to head your way? That'd be quite the trip, wouldn't it? And our friend back with yet another super chat. Says, I can never get it wrong, but about butter landings from Japan Airlines, bingo. And for the most part, they are pretty much butter. Not margarine, just butter. Good old butter. Kelsey. Hello, Kelsey, with the $10 super chat. Appreciate that, Kelsey. Says, hi, Kevin. Hope you're having a good day today. I was out with my staff and we rode by the airport and got to see not only the Patriots plane, but the pencil plane of United and a 757 at Delta. It was cool. Well, how cool is that? Yeah, that Patriots plane, that 767. Kind of a rare bird to see, that's for sure. Kelsey, having a great day. Hope you're having a great day as well. Next arrival, Air France Flight 22. The 777-300ER coming up from Paris.
Altimeter 2985, code Montage Bravo, space period 2 as requested, squawk 0250.
Want to hear what I did and what happened this morning, which almost delayed me getting here in time for the China Eastern special delivery. So I finally pressed the buy button. This is something I've been wanting to do probably for 2 years now. Certainly this time of the year, August. You know, we're coming up to the NFL season. You know, I like my NFL. I enjoy watching football. For the last 2 years, I have always had this thought in my mind, Kevin, you used to, like, now it's been 20 years. 20 years ago, you bought an Xbox and would play college football and Madden. That was 20 years ago. Why have you not bought this again? Of course, I've been very busy. Of course, playing video games. I mean, I have a very busy schedule, so I don't have a lot of time. But I will say, it does relax you. So, I made the purchase of an Xbox yesterday on Amazon, and I got Madden 26. Now I'm trying to figure out how you do this. I'm confused. Maybe you guys can help me. I also plan on getting the Microsoft Flight Simulator for Xbox as well. Yes, I know it's not going to be as great as the computer version, but that's not what I'm looking for. I just want to fly some planes on my downtime, play some football on my downtime. You know, nothing too serious. So I guess the question is Microsoft Flight Simulator for the Xbox, is that only a download, or can you actually buy a physical copy of the game? Everything that I've seen is a download only, so I'm confused on that. Anyway, so I order through Amazon just because I think that's the quickest way of getting it. And of course, the prices are the same no matter where you go. And I get the notice that it's going to be delivered around 10:30 this morning. And of course, I got pushed to 11. I'm telling you right now, as I was driving back to my apartment, I said, this is Murphy's Law. You know, I'm really getting tired of Murphy. I gotta explain more. Hold on. So, back up. About a month ago, I ordered a couple of pair of shoes from Adidas. And for whatever reason, Adidas did not send me a email saying, hey, your shoes are on the way, like they normally do. So they sent them out, and apparently FedEx was to deliver to the apartment complex. Well, apparently they didn't tell me, and of course I was busy this week when it was happening. So once I finally got some time, I called Adidas. I said, hey, whatever happened to those shoes? I never got them. I never got any notice that they were on the way. And they said, oh, they were delivered. Here's a photo. And they were put outside. We have an Amazon locker. If you've ever seen one of those Amazon lockers, it's a secure locker that Amazon or FedEx or UPS, whatever, can put the packages in this locker, and that locker will then send you an email and say, here's the code to come pick up your package. It's a secure way of securing the packages, right? Well, the photo that FedEx had taken was that the box was delivered outside of the Amazon locker. And that was 4 days prior. So I went down there to look for the box. The box was gone. The apartment complex had a security camera, and they found that it was some woman, not me, who picked up my box and took it. Apparently she lives in the complex. Anyway. Delta A321 Neo, our next arrival on the 24 right. So anyway, they wouldn't tell me who stole my box. Someone stole it. Someone enjoyed 2 nice pair of shoes that I never got. I had to basically just write it off. So fast forward to today. I thought Amazon, Xbox is not cheap. It's not cheap. Usually when you order something from B&H, some camera equipment, whatever, I got to sign my life away, go through that whole process. And so Amazon says your package is going to be delivered before 11 a.m. Well, it wasn't delivered before I left to come to the parking garage. I tell you not, I got here to the parking garage. I checked the Amazon app. It said it's been delivered. And you know where it was delivered? Right outside the Amazon locker. Oh, boy. More to the story coming up. On the Pod Airways, the Dreamliner committed from Tokyo Narita, Flight 5, next arrival. So I'm here at the parking garage. I said, "Oh, great! I mean, great timing. I'm going to be set up, ready to go for the China Eastern Special Delivery." And I see that the Xbox is sitting outside of the Amazon locker, and I'm thinking, now why wouldn't Amazon, such a pricey item, why wouldn't they put it inside the locker? So, of course, now that I had my shoes stolen at the exact same spot just a month ago, I was in a predicament, so I called the complex. I was going to have them go down and take the box, and no one was answering. And so I texted Allison. I said, "You're never going to believe this. The Xbox is sitting outside the Amazon locker. Do I go back and get it, or do I just take my chance?" Allison said, "Go get it." So I leave the parking garage. It costs $35, by the way, to park all day. $35 to park at this parking garage. I was here 4 or 5 minutes before I left. $8 it cost. $8 it cost me to leave the parking lot for less than 5 minutes. So I went back and I got it. I wasn't going to take the chance. I was not going to take the chance of that box staying there all day long. I would have been worried. And, you know, maybe it wouldn't have been a big deal if the box, my other box, wasn't stolen about a month ago, but it was. So there's someone with some sticky hands in the complex, so I'm not going to let their sticky hands get on the Xbox. So anyway, I had to run back and grab that. Luckily, I made it back in time, and we got the China Eastern 777. Thankfully, just in the nick of time now. I got a 777. Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading Manila. It's a 777-300ER. We also have... What else do we have? What other thing are y'all excited? Oh, there it is. United 777-200 pivoted from Newark, Flight 1321. Just 3 minutes out. North side arrival. It looks like Ita heading to the south side. I guess I'm confused why Amazon doesn't use the locker, especially when an item costs that much money. I'm scratching my head a little bit on that. Yeah, exactly, Heath. Exactly. So my question is, if Sticky Hands would have came and grabbed that box, and we wouldn't went through the whole process of someone stole the box, would Amazon replace it? Because they just left it out there for anybody to grab? Allison says the only thing I can think of is that there was no open large lockers. That might be the case, but I don't know. It just seems like the new trend, certainly with FedEx, UPS, and Amazon, is just leave it, walk away. A hope for the best. Person that, to me, I just don't have enough time for that. But you know, just popping up the Xbox and play a little flight simulator here and there, I think that's kind of what when my mind is on that. But you're telling me that I have to get that, you have to order that, it's a digital download, it's not a physical copy. The person was not approached by management. They just said it was some woman who went in there, took the package. So every time I get in the elevator now, I'm looking down at people's shoes. I remember what kind of shoes I bought. All right, up next is at 777 with United coming up from Newark. Flight 113, the 777-300ER heading to Manila, now cleared for takeoff to forward left. No, I didn't file a police report on the shoes. They're the shoes. Just shoes. Flight 113 heading to Manila, taking off. Flight coming in from Newark, the 777-200 now about to cross over to forward left. Head to Terminal 7, and they're on the south side. Arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 2272, coming in from SFO, 737-800, followed by a Delta 757-200, an old TWA bird, coming in from Boston, Flight 1728. We have another heavy heading our way, Singapore Airlines Flight 12, Kevin from Tokyo to Rita at the 777 at 300 yards, just 2 minutes out, right over downtown Los Angeles as we speak. The Big Q, Qatar Airways, flight 739, Kevin from Doha, A350 1000, just 25 minutes out, will be a north side arrival. Ray VO with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ray. This is Happy Friday to the best in the biz and the mods that hold it all together. Loving the San Diego shows with planes, trains, ships, choppers. Oh my, isn't that quite the show there? Loving. We are loving the San Diego shows for sure. Heading up for a north side at takeoff. Ronald back with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Ronald. This is good afternoon, Kevin. Do you need some Buc-ee's gummy bears? We have one in Colorado. Stay cool and hydrated. We'll visit LAX again next year. Oh, we can never go wrong with those gummy bears from Buc-ee's. Those were some good gummy bears. Of course, Rudy loves those gummy bears. Thank you, Ronald. I'm going to hopefully go to the P.O. Box tomorrow. It's been a while since I've been over there, so... Reminder, Kevin. P.O. Box Saturday. P.O. Box Saturday, Kevin. All right, our next arrival is that 757-200 coming in from Boston. It's an old TWA bird. Delta 757 will be the next takeoff. A flight heading to Minneapolis is 757-300. This aircraft delivered to Northwest Airlines in February of 2003. Of course, we have Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 8 heading to Paris, 787-9 Dreamliner number 2.
We got a Yankees.
Definitely hear the wind picking up. Don't allow a few flights to cross over 24 left. We'll head to our next arrival. Tripod, Kevin. Something you don't want to Don't kick your tripod around. A Spirit flight coming up from Indianapolis. Spirit Airlines flight 2415 and A320. Next arrival is Singapore flight 12 coming in from Tokyo to Rita 777-300 ER. Down at 24 to the left. Next up, Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner 787-9 Dreamliner, heading to Paris. Before crossing over 24 left is the flight heading to Paris. Now start rolling down the 24 left. Crossing over 24 left, we'll head to Tom Bradley. Should be seeing that as a takeoff here in a few hours. See that Delta 757-300 in front of Air Tahiti. Flight 21 heading back to Paris on the 777-300 ER. Should be heading up for a north side at takeoff. Gurkaran back with a super chat. Stand by 1 second. 2024 SIM available on your choice of platform, and congratulations for the purchase. Just buy some nice HOTAS and pedals, and you'll love it. Am I going to get that involved in it? I don't know. We'll see. Back with another super chat. We appreciate your support here today. Appreciate that. One huge difference I notice is the flaps configuration. India goes with flaps 3 most of the time for fuel conservation, as per my experience, whereas the crafts landing here are all like flaps 5. It's a good observation there. JV LAX videos. Jillian with a $5 super chat. Good to see us. It's a great stream today. I got back from Maui, Hawaii yesterday on Hawaiian Airlines A330-200. Also got to do some plane spotting at OGG where I saw some 717s. Awesome. I gotta tell you, those 717s with Hawaiian, they are workhorses. A workhorse for Hawaiian. It's gonna be interesting what they're gonna replace those 717s with. Singapore making its way over to Tom Bradley. Alright, let me just make sure my tripod is still level. Looks like it. Alright, good to go. Ronald back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ronald. Says, haven't sent our package yet. Rudy's gift arrives tomorrow. We will get it in the mail early next week. Some good surprises. Oh, I can't wait. Thank you, Ronald. I still need to go to the P.O. Box. I haven't been there in about a month. Ronald, thank you. We're at Air France. Should be heading up here to the north side. Next, Bravo, Southwest Airlines flight 1235, coming up from SFO, 737-800. You're doing the big Q, A350-1000, coming up from Doha. Just 8 minutes out. The Emirates A3D Super, coming up from Dubai. 29 minutes out, running pretty much on time. Scheduled arrival time, 2:15 p.m. Estimated now at 2:11. Of course, that will be a north side arrival. Still have a lot of heavy aircraft on their way in, including TAP Air Portugal, flight 247, coming in from Lisbon on the A330neo, just 28 minutes out. Of course, we got the Air Tahiti Nui flight coming in from Paris, flight 7, 30 minutes out. I almost feel like the wind is picking up. You guys in the desert, Lancaster, Palmdale, maybe Vegas, Phoenix, I feel like there's some monsoon weather coming your way. And I think that's why we're feeling the gust of wind here, as storms possibly picking up in the desert. You can feel the moisture. Of course, I'm no meteorologist. I could be completely wrong. More than likely, I am completely wrong. As the big Q, the A350-1000, now on the downwind leg, will be arriving here on the north side, 24 right, just about 6 minutes from now. is active in Arizona. A Southwest flight coming in from SFO, flight 1235. Of course, we got the Air France 777 heading over here. Also, KLM flight 602, the Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam, also popping up on the radar. Ben with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Ben. Says, hi, Kevin. Enjoy a cold drink on me. Great view. Thank you, Ben. And the Flying Kiwi 5 with the super chat. Thank you so much for Flying Kiwi. Says, today is my son's birthday. He is 12. Well, happy 12th birthday. Game boys, it's hot and humid in LA, almost 100 degrees Fahrenheit in downtown LA. Yeah. I've been talking about this, geez, since January? This is the hottest time of the year here in Los Angeles, between mid-August and mid-October. Certainly the hottest time is now, mid-August, late August, into early September, mid-September. Then it kind of slowly but surely cools down just slightly, but then we get the Santa Ana winds, which dry winds come in and, of course, increases our risk of wildfires here in Southern California. All right, Air France Flight 21, the 777-300ER heading back to Paris. Up next for takeoff here on the north side of runway 24 left. By the way, I mentioned earlier that we have a few new email addresses in case if you need to get a hold of any of us. Of course, my email address is kevin@airlinevideos.com. Rudy is rudy@airlinevideos.com. If you need to get a hold of Charlie, he's charlie@airlinevideos.com. And of course, if you need to get a hold of some of our great mods here on AVL, they also have their own email account now. And that email address is mods, mods @airlinevideos.com. So more email addresses to show up in your spam folder, just in case you need to get a hold of any of us. We're here for you. All right, Air France now rolling down to 24 left. KLM. We also have that special livery, China Eastern Airlines, the CIIE livery, flight 586 heading back to Shanghai. Now lighting up on the radar. Hopefully that is a north side takeoff. We saw it arrive here at the beginning of today's broadcast. Our next arrival here on the north side is the Big Q, Qatar Airways, flight 739, coming up from Doha to secure A350-1000. The camera back out to the east. Still got those A380s on the way, lots of them. So sit back, relax. We've got you covered.
Horizon 2279, hard nap to Del Rey, runway 24 left for takeoff. Hard nap Del Rey, clear for takeoff, Horizon 2279.
It's an A350 1000 heading coming in from Doha.
Qatari 52 X-ray, hold short, runway 24 left. So, turn 24 left, Qatari 569.
Next arrival is Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 3755, Quebec from Sacramento. It's another E-Jet, followed by American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 4911, Quebec from Sacramento. It's a CRJ 700ER. Next heavy arrival here on the north side is American Airlines flight 26, coming from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, just 11 minutes out. Emirates A380 Super, just 27 minutes away, coming in from the north.
2279, good day.
It's a big Q, now cross it over 24 left. KLM sneaking behind the corner. Should be heading up here for north side to take off the 787-10 Dreamliner flight 602, heading back to Amsterdam. Just before 2 p.m., let me jump on camera here real quick. I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at the East Economy Parking Garage here on the north side of LAX, overlooking runways 24 left and 24 right. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out with me here today on this Friday as we take you into the weekend. Of course, our next show is just a few days away. The big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific. Plane jockey Rudy will be back with me there on the south side. Hopefully you guys will be as well, but enough about that. Lots more action here on the Friday show here on AVL. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, share the stream with your family and your friends as well. And if you're new to the channel, and we have a lot of new people viewing AVL this week, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Welcome to the channel. Thanks, you guys. All right. Who's ready for CRJ? Why don't you all say yes all at once? All right, we do have KLM marching down Echo. Looks like Fiji heading to the south side here today. We do have that China Eastern Airlines special livery 777 now starting its taxi, looking like it's heading up here to the north side. Guess the United Dreamliner also heading up for a north side at takeoff. Big Q making that turn, now heading to Tom Bradley. All right, turn and burn for the Dreamliner now, rolling down to 24 left. China Eastern special livery. What a beautiful livery heading up for north side at takeoff. Oh, is she making a left-hand turn on the Delta? Oh no! Oh, China Eastern heading to the south. Making that turn onto Delta. I was afraid of that. China Eastern, no. Can we start a petition to get rid of taxiway Delta, please? Or at least no left-hand turns on Delta off of Lima. You are not allowed to make a left-hand turn on the Delta off of taxiway Lima. Not allowed. Well, that's a bummer. We did get it as a north side arrival. This United flight heading to Tokyo to Rita, flight 32 to 787-9 and Dreamliner already rocking and rolling down to 24 left. Maybe China Eastern just made the wrong turn. We've seen that happen before, right? Double check. Looks like it's continuing. Oh, making that left-hand turn on the Papa. All right. Pretty much confirmed. China Eastern heading to the south side. Our next heavy arrival is American Airlines Flight 26 coming from Tokyo Haneda 787-8 Dreamliner. Evan B. upgrading membership to Platinum here today. Awesome upgrade. Thank you so much, Evan.
24 left, back away, 946, 9
And Rob becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Rob. We got that Dreamliner, the Emirates A380 Super, just over 1,000 Oaks, now just 12 minutes out would be a north side arrival. Of course, that won't be the only A380 arrival here today. Of course, we got the Lufthansa. And I believe Korean Flight 11. And I take that back. Korean Air Flight 11 is a Queen. Asiana Flight 204 is a Super. That is true. If you want to catch the China Eastern takeoff, we do have their 24-hour live cameras there at the H Hotel. That is on our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. Yes, we do have a sister channel, AVL Plus. That's where you'll find the behind-the-scenes live stream on Sunday. And of course, our two 24/7 live streams from high atop the H Hotel, giving you unobstructed views of the north and the south side 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Those cameras up there working extremely hard for you guys here in the Southern California heat wave. So if you're new to the channel, AVL, this is the main channel. This is where you'll find the plane jockeys. And on the AVL Plus, you'll find our behind-the-scenes stream. You can stare at us all day long on Sunday. And of course, the 24/7 live streams as well. This is the flight coming from Tokyo Haneda, the American 787-8 Dreamliner. Action going on here. Certainly those clouds weren't there. We started at about 11:30.
That's in 2353 Tower 123.011, gust 18, runway 24 right, settle in.
Emirates A380 Super just off the coast of Santa Monica. Should be able to see the downwind leg here in just a minute or so. Next arrival is a flight coming from San Jose, California, Alaska Horizon, flight 2353 and E-Jet. Oh, look at this, back-to-back A380s. Qantas flight 11 coming in from Sydney. That A380 Super just 8 minutes out. So we got back-to-back A380 arrivals here on the north side.
You wanted the Shoreline 1, Julia Pump?
We'll zoom into Emirates here in just a few seconds.
1 Juliet, Papa, Cruise Bravo, space through the Shoreline route north, maintain VFR out of below 160 feet.
Of course, we kind of had this exact same thing. Was it Monday? Monday, there was back-to-back A380 arrivals. Emirates arriving, and then Qantas having to go around as Emirates did not vacate the runway quick enough. But of course, with the wingspan of an A380, it's extremely difficult to clear the runway for another A380 arrival. All right, that is Emirates Flight 215. We'll be arriving here 6 minutes from now, followed by the Qantas A380 Super. Flight 11 coming up from Sydney.
Cross from me 24 left, contact on 0.65. Victor, cross. Over to your ramp, 360.
Of course, look at those clouds. That's near Palmdale. Lancaster heading toward Vegas. Looks like TAP heading to the south side for an arrival. Qantas just off the coast. So the two heavies coming in from the east will head to the south side since we got those two A380 Supers heading here to the north side. This is Qantas Flight 11. Wearing the older livery. Those two A380s will be our next arrivals. Delta 767-300ERs heading up to 24 left. First one heading to Honolulu, flight 465. I'm sorry, the other one coming in from JFK, arriving on the south side. And that's the one heading to Honolulu. They're on taxiway Echo. Legend chain. Gifted 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. We can't thank you enough. Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. We do have the Emirates A380 Super. Short final for 2-4 right. We'll head back out to the east. As I said, we should have back-to-back A380 arrivals. Up first, Emirates, followed by Qantas. Delta 767 flight heading to Honolulu. Now cleared for takeoff on 2-4 left.
Emirates A3 Mike exited Zulu.
Qantas is number 2, so they got a smaller aircraft in between the two A380 arrivals. Emirates not cleared to cross over 2-4 left.
Super Tower 24011, over 24 right for the land.
Eastern Special Livery and the CIIE livery rolling down at 25 right on the south side. head over to the south, try to capture that takeoff. It's a beautiful livery. Hello, control tower. Our next A380 arrival, Qantas Flight 11, coming in from Sydney, Australia. Next to arrive, 24 right.
2206 on that Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On that Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 2206. Delta 347, hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short, 2 point left, Southwest 347. We do it here at LAX. A380s galore. Emirates about to make that turn. 11 super cross 24 left, contact ground point 65. Left. Scott 3524 Lake Tower, wind 23011 over 24 left, the line of in and wake captain cross downfield. Over 24 left, Starwest 3524.
We'll see Emirates take off, heading back to Dubai in just about 2 to 3 hours from now, back here on the north side. Making that turn, now heading to Tom Bradley, Qantas, A380 Super. Now crossing over 24 left, this will also head to Tom Bradley. Return flight back to Sydney actually departs around at 10 p.m. tonight. So once they finish unloading this A380 Super, this will be brought over to the Qantas hangar and then will be brought back to Tom Bradley later in the evening. Turkish flight 180 heading back to Istanbul, 777 at 300 yard. Next heavy takeoff on the south side.
2524 and after Delray, runway 24 left, go for takeoff. Cruise takeoff, runway 24 left on Delray, Skyline 3514.
Rich A with a $5 super chat through tip alert. Thank you so much, Rich. It says Flight Sim is a 10 gigabyte download and the rest of the game is streamed from the cloud. Flight Sim 2024 is free if you subscribe to Xbox Game Pass. From the cloud? Doesn't that slow it down? Interesting. Is it worth downloading, first of all? Flight Simulator on Xbox. I've got the Madden. I'll start to play football. In the meantime. Qantas 11 A380 Super making its way to Tom Bradley, still there on the taxiway at Echo.
Code 5370, 24 left, line of way. 24 left, line of way, Kevin 5370.
But it's downloaded onto your Xbox. Got it. I'll give it a try. Why not? Arctic Girl with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Arctic Girl. Appreciate that awesome support. Arctic Girl says I'm amazing. Well, thank you so much, Arctic Girl. Appreciate that. Now, the reason why I didn't want to do the whole Microsoft Flight Simulator on a computer is because it can get very involved. It can... It's too much. I'm just looking at this as a casual, stress-free, hey, you wanna fly for like 20 minutes? Go for it. That's what I'm looking at with this. I know a lot of people get into it. I mean, they really die hard Flight Simulator people. I could become that. I don't want to become that because I don't have the time for that. So I'm just looking at this as a stress-free getaway for an hour here or there. Diego shows. I mentioned earlier that we will be heading back to San Diego on Tuesday of next week. The shows have been starting about 11 a.m. local time, Pacific time. So heading back to San Diego. Such a classy city. It's like a Hawaiian Dreamliner. Making that right-hand turn onto Echo. We'll be heading up for north side at takeoff. stress? Not as much as I've had. I am stressing out a little bit, just a little bit, about our upcoming BTS shoot, which is less than 2 weeks away. Why am I stressing out about this? Well, it's the first BTS, big BTS shoot, I should say, major BTS shoot in over a year. So it's a big time, it's a big deal. It's a big deal. And like I told you guys on Sunday, last Sunday, I told you and Rudy that I made a decision to shoot this BTS with the DJI Osmo 3s, not just one, but 4 of them. 4 of them will use for this BTS shoot, and I've never done that before. I think the cameras are great. The stabilization is great, but you just have to shoot in a whole different way. And I've never shot a whole BTS using those cameras before. So I go back and forth. Of course, I started watching some of the older BTS yesterday, and I said, well, you know what? These old cameras that we were using, the Sony FX30s, not bad. That's a great shot. That was a good edit. But then I look at how I shoot. I go a little crazy in my shooting style. That's the way I used to be when I was a TV news photographer. And so this is just going to be shot in a different way, a more conservative style, and I'm sure it will be okay in the end, but I'm a perfectionist, like you guys all know, and so I go into this major BTS shoot with a little nerves because I'm trying something new. Does that make sense? It's not a big deal in the whole scheme of things, but it's how my mind works sometimes. Hawaiian 3, this flight heading to Honolulu, running late. Thank you, Heath. Heath reminded me, out of all the things you've covered in your life, Kevin, and you're worried about a BTS shoot with a major airline, you'll be just fine. Thank you, Heath.
1689, hold short of runway 24 left, departing traffic. Hold short of 24 left, yeah, 1689. Southwest 124608, Southwest 124608 down. Approximately turbulence, heavy rolling 787, departing for all, wind 23010, runway 24, into the wind.
All right, to 7879 Dreamliner heading to Honolulu. Taking off, 24 left.
That is 1689 at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, contact ground, 0.65. Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, ground, 0.65, ground, 1689. Hawaiian 3 Heavy, contact Tokyo departure, safe flight. Thanks for your help, Hawaiian 3 Heavy.
Japan Airlines Flight 15, the flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda in that A350-1000, lighting up, possibly a north side takeoff. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 1246, coming in from Vegas in the 737-700, just 2 minutes out. Looks like a lot Polish Airlines heading to the south side here today. on Airline Flight 6, the A350-900 coming in from Taipei, just 27 minutes away. My friend Alpha Bravo with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Alpha Bravo. Says, as an avid flight simmer, trust me when I suggest that you don't get into it, Kevin. As fun it is, it could be hugely expensive and time-consuming. Enjoy the Xbox version instead. Well, that's my thought process there, Alpha Bravo. I know, trust me, I know how expensive and time-consuming. That's really my concern, is the time. I don't have a lot of time. I just wanna fly once in a great while. You know what I mean? Just nothing too involved. Just have some fun. Get your mind off of things. That's really thought process with the Xbox version. Of course, I'm concerned I'm gonna go with the Xbox version and be like, oh, this is a lot of fun. I wonder what the computer version is like.
That is 1252 LA Tower, wind 230 at 11, runway 248, total line.
Well, I'll tell you, those clouds are building out there in the desert. You guys are gonna get a storm. Southwest 737-700, touching down, 24 right. Nature's Child says you want flight controls in a home cockpit. Yes, I'm sure. I'm sure. Can you get flight controls for the Xbox? Is that even an option? Flight controls? I do the flight controls, then it's over. I'm telling you. Kevin missed the live stream on Friday because he got too involved in Flight Simulator and the Xbox. No. Don't want that to happen. Speedster Day with a $10 super chat. Good to see you. Thank you so much for your awesome support. This is dropping by to saying hello, crew. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Hope all is well up there in San Francisco. I've told you guys that, gosh, what year was that? It was the year I was in, I think it was 1997, 1998. I was in Louisville, Kentucky, working at Wave 3, Wave Country's news leader. And I had gotten a computer, and I had purchased Microsoft Flight Simulator. I can't remember what version it was. Obviously, it wasn't 2000. It was, what, 98? 96, 95. And I would fly, and this is how detailed I would get. There was a program out there that you could create your own livery. And I had an airline called Kevline. Kevline. And I would fly from Louisville, Kentucky to Lexington, Kentucky on an A319 called Kevline. Great name for an airline, isn't it? Kevline? No, it's horrible. anyway, so I would fly. It would be an A319. It was all blue livery. And I would fly between Louisville and Lexington. It was like a 30-minute flight, no big deal. And I would do the flight, and I'd say, all right, that's it. I'm done for the day. I would do that almost every day. But I knew my limits. If I didn't, I'd be on the computer all day long. Jody asking, did Kevline have good snacks? Actually, we didn't have anything on board. You want to talk about it? It was a ULLC before there was a ULLC. All right, Japan Airlines, the A350-1000, flight 15, heading back to Tokyo Haneda, heading up here for a north side takeoff, making the right-hand turn into taxiway Echo. Renee says, Kev Air is better. Yeah, that sounds better. I don't know why I called it Kevline. Sounds like a train, not an airline. The other one that I would fly, and I think I got it as a free download off of flightsim.com. Is that even still around? You used to be able to go on this website and you'd get free scenery, free planes that people would build. It was like a community download section. I think it was called flightsim.com or flightsim.net. Anyway, there was a Delta Express 737-200. It was a beautiful model. It came with sounds and everything. It was a free download off the website. And I used to fly that between Louisville and Lexington as well. See what's happening? Kevin's getting excited for Flight Simulator again. This is going to be bad. It's going to be bad. Kevin's going to be flying his 737-200s. You'll never see me again. Down. All right, looks like that Japan Airlines A350 number 3 for takeoff here on the north side. That American flight coming in from Boston, flight 1188. It was an A321. Next arrival here on the north side is a flight coming in from Vancouver, Canada. United Airlines flight 348. It's an A320. Followed by Allegiant Air flight 779 coming in from Spokane, Washington, A320. The second KLM flight of the day heading to the south side, flight 603. A 777-200ER just 4 minutes out. Will be arriving at 25 left. Just a friendly reminder, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new to the channel, have a lot of new viewers to the channel this week as well. Welcome aboard. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. We do go live about 3 to 4 times a week here on the main channel. Of course, make sure to subscribe to our sister channel as well, Airline Videos Live Plus. Even more content over there, including 24-hour a day, 7 days a week. Tracking cameras. There's a total of 4 tracking cameras high atop the H Hotel, giving you awesome views. All right, Japan Airlines Flight 15 up next. Gotta love the red on those wingtips. Also, Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, also heading up here for north to side at takeoff. Tim with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tim. Says happy Friday. Hope it's not hot there as it is in the San Gabriel Valley today. Thanks for the show. It's been a rough month. Y'all do more good than you know. Thank you, Tim. We'll stay cool. It's not too bad here, Tim. I will say that. We've got a nice cool breeze coming off the ocean, at least here at the parking garage. But could be a lot hotter, and certainly it's a lot hotter in certain parts of the Southland, including downtown, the San Gabriel Valley, Orange County. Since we're pretty close to the ocean here at LAX, it still warms. The warmest temperature I think we've had so far this year. I think a high of 86 here at LAX.
Heavy 1230 RNF Belgrade, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Japan Airlines cleared for takeoff. We'll head to the Allegiance A320. Echo will be the next heavy takeoff, heading back to Tokyo Narita. Delta A321neo coming in from Minneapolis at 2327. It's Delta flight A321neo as well, heading to Lihue, flight 428. Of course, Japan Airlines flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita in the 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival here on the north side, American Airlines flight 1362 coming up from Phoenix, an A321neo. Allison and one of our great mods gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Allison. Awesome support. Thanks for all that you do for the channel. By the way, Allison and all the mods have their own email address now. If you have any questions or concerns for the mods here at AVL, make sure to send them an email at mods, mods at airlinevideos.com. Again, mods at airlinevideos.com. Thank you, Allison. When I always say questions or concerns, do you have any concerns for the mods, or do you have any concerns for the plane jockeys? Make sure to reach out with your concerns to the mods. Sounds weird, but maybe somebody has a concern. Coming in from a very hot Phoenix, Arizona.
American 1352, trim up there, Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point.
All right, no concerns. All right, excellent.
Left is Victor, cross 24 left, contact ground point.
Just got to make sure, right? This flight heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 61. Next arrival is NetJets, flight 976, coming up from SFO. It's a Cessna Citation Latitude, brand new, delivered in May of this year.
Flight 914, begin reducing speed.
Be followed by Delta Airlines, flight 2914, coming up from Seattle, and the A321neo. Also have Alaska Airlines. Oh, I knew she'd be back. This aircraft follows me no matter where I go. I'm surprised this aircraft wasn't in San Diego on Wednesday. Alaska Airlines and the Henri, those that serve livery, flight 1144 coming up from Seattle. 737 MAX 8, just 5 minutes out. North side arrival. Our next heavy arrival is China Airlines flight 6 coming up from Taipei, the A350-900, just 7 minutes out. All right, we'll head to the Cessna now, short funnel for 24 right. And this flight coming in from SFO, this aircraft just delivered a few months ago.
Center 061 heavy traffic will cross, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Solid 24 left, line up and wait, step under a little 600.
Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, lining up.
That's 976. Keep your speed up, turn left at Victor. Yep, for Victor, set that 976. Set that 976, turn left at Victor without delay, cross runway 24 left and turn left on Echo. Traffic holding in position. Victor without delay, and next on 24 left ahead, and joint suspect ahead.
I think they're going to let that exec jet cross over too far left before the Dreamliner rolls down. Clear for takeoff, heading back to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
The 2914, turn left at Victor, hold short of runway 24 left. Victor short 24 left, on the 24. Just verify the call sign Delta 2914, hold short of runway 24 left. 2914, hold short of 24 left, Delta 20. That's 2914, thank you. At Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. 24 left, ground 65, Delta 2914.
All right, let's head to our next arrival, which is the 737 MAX 8 that keeps on following me, honoring those that serve Alaska.
United 1363 LA Tower, wind 240 at 12, that's 19er, runway 24 right to the left. Whiskey current LA altimeter 29er 84, wind 240 at 12, that's 19er.
Formation.
Left 1144, turn left at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point.
Next arrival here on the north side is a flight coming in from Chicago O'Hare, United Airlines flight 1363. It's an A321neo followed by a heavy China Airlines flight 6 coming in from Taipei, A350-900, just 4 minutes out. It's also China Cargo Airlines flight 221 coming in from Shanghai. It's 777 freighter, just 10 minutes out. Maybe north side arrival. We'll see what happens. Maybe it will cross over.
LA Tower, wind 240 at 13, runway 24 right to the left.
Crank asking Kevin, question, do you play Microsoft Flight Simulator on the Xbox or PC? At the moment, I don't play either, though I just got an Xbox. It was delivered today. I'll have to download it, it sounds like. But I'll let you guys know how it's going, maybe on the Sunday show. All right, up next, A321 Neo coming in from Chicago, the United, followed by the Heavy. On here. Sorry guys, stand by 1 second. All right, up next, China Airlines, coming in from Taipei, A350-900.
1363 at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. Victor, cross runway 24 left, over down at 1363.
Delta Airlines Flight 1890 coming in from Austin and Old Northwest A320.
2014 LA Tower, wind 24012, runway 24 exit 11. Fantasy 006, confirm we are clear for runway 24 left and ground 65. Fantasy 006 Heavy, estimated. Fantasy 006 Heavy, roger.
Next heavy arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 422 coming in from Honolulu, 767 at 300ER, just 9 minutes out.
Delta 2120 LA Tower, check, crossing runway 24 left, line up the wing. 24 left, line, way up 2120.
China Airlines will cross over 24 left, now head to the gates of Tom Bradley. northwest, A320 touching down on 24 right, coming in from Austin, Texas.
Alpha 1890, turn left at Victor, hold short, other mic 24 left. Left Victor, hold short, 24 left, Alpha 1890. Alpha 1890, traffic holding in position at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 165. Victor, 24 left, contact ground 165, Alpha 1890. That's at 189.
The Delta 737-800 heading to Vegas. Delta Airlines Flight 2120.
Delta 2120, contact SoCal departure, safe flight.
Next arrival, Alaska Horizon Flight 2014, coming in from Vegas. Another E-Jet. Followed by NetJets, coming in from Hamilton, a Global 7500, just a year old on this plane. A beautiful plane, expensive plane. Number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Also, United Airlines Flight 1498, coming in from SFO, a 737 MAX 8. I believe this is the old Sustainable Aviation Fuel livery. No more, now painted in a regular livery. CRJ, rocking and rolling down to 24 left.
Alright, 2014, turn left at Victor, hold short, have runway 24 left. Left at Victor, short, 2 left, right. At Victor cross runway 24 left and contact ground 0.65. Alright, at Victor cross 24 left ground, alright, 2014 good. That was 3704, contact SoCal departure, safe flight. Departure space,
All right, up next is that NetJets coming in from Hamilton, followed by that United 737 MAX 8.
And the police over police pass.
Our next A380 arrival is Lufthansa Flight 452, coming in from Munich. That A380 Super just 23 minutes out.
That 1498 LA Tower, wind 24013, runway 24 right for the line. CRA car, it'll be a couple minutes for in-trail spacing. Roger. Push at 189, trim left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, then contact ground point 65. Traffic's on a 2-mile final.
All right, got that United 737 MAX 8 up next.
LA Tower, good afternoon. CDF 03, Romeo, 24, standing by for runway 6.
Yeah, 03, LA Tower, hold short of runway 248.
Fully short 2 for right of Romeo, operator.
I'm calling LA Tower on entry again. Stage 3, secret code and contact Santa Monica Tower. Proceed on runway 24 right for inspection.
From Romeo, proceeding on runway 24 right, CDF 3.
The ops is going to check out 24 right. Little routine runway inspection.
Airport 98, trim left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Looks like we do have a Queen going to be taking off on the south side. I'll pop on the radar. It looks like Skylace Cargo 747-400ER lining up 25 left. We'll zoom in to the south side here. Also, Air Zeta flight 2861 heading back to SFO. That Plane Jane 747-400, old passenger plane. Be taking off on the 25 right. That will be an early rotation for that Queen. So we got 2 Queens taking off on the south side. We'll zoom in to the south best we can. Skylace Cargo heading down to 25 left. American Airline flight 1706, give it from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, 737-800. Followed by that Delta Heavy 767-300ER, coming from Honolulu, flight 422. Number 2 for arrival here on the north side. No sign of the Lufthansa Queen pushback yet. The wind is certainly blowing here on the north side. here. I haven't been on camera in quite some time. Hello, I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. I'm the guy behind the camera talking. Thanks you guys for spending some time with me here on the Friday show here on Airline Videos Live. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Our next live broadcast will be on Sunday for the big Sunday show back there on the south side of Imperial Hill. But more action still here on this Friday show, so sit back, relax, we got you covered. As you can tell, the wind is certainly blowing. It's bringing in a nice cool breeze. It is a hot day here in the Southland. Temperatures close to 100 degrees near downtown Los Angeles. Certainly not here at LAX. High today was 86. I'm not quite sure if we hit that or not as we continue on. Thanks, you guys. Express, E-Jets, Sky West, up next for takeoff, 24 left. Turn and burn action.
Airplane 1706, turn left at Victor, hold short at runway 24 left.
That flight was heading to San Luis Obispo, United Express Sky West, flight 5550. Lined up, heading to Reno, Delta Connection, Sky West, flight 4126.
24 left, cliff takeoff, RNAV, Delaware, Sky 4126.
Next arrival is at Delta 767.
Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Sorry, Victor, cross 24 left to ground point 65. Skywards 4126, contact hotel departure. Okay, today's code 4126. Delta 422 heavy, turn left when able, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Left when able, and clear to cross 24 left, 0.65, Delta 422 heavy. Skywest 5614 LA Tower, wind 23014, runway 24
Next couple arrivals, another E-Jets, United Express Sky West, flight 4633, coming from Boise. Followed by United Express, coming from Fresno, Sky West, flight 5614. Next A380 arrival, Lufthansa flight 452, just 9 minutes out, will be a north side arrival. jet coming from Fresno.
With 4633, trim left at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 6 south.
Left, Victor, cross the left, ground point 6 south.
Beep, beep. All right, where are our heavies? Should be having the Lufthansa Queen heading up here for and popping up on the radar. The Lufthansa Queen, flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt there in Deutschland. Should be pushing back from Tom Bradley. Also have on the Pond Airways flight 5 heading back to Tokyo to read a 787-9 Dreamliner. Also pushing back, of course, the Lufthansa A380 Super, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Also have that Air Zeta heading to SFO, the Queen. Going to be taking off on 25 right there on the south side. This usually is a quick rotation, quite the shot, even from here at the parking garage. Jet taking off 25 red. Flight 2861, Queen heading to SFO, now rolling down at 25 right there on the south side. Usually a very quick rotation. That is the H Hotel. That's where Kevin would have been if it was a little bit cooler. Uh-oh. Oh, a little heavy.
About 1475.
A lot heavier than it has been.
Runway 2, correction at Whiskey or Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 6 south.
Whiskey, stop, 24 left, and then I think about an airline.
Here to the south side to view of the next A380 arrival, flight 452 coming in from Munich.
2416, that's not worth the time. That was just trying to get that a little faster. You can take the full length for 924 left on up away.
Okay, full length 2 left, my boy, sir, 2416.
Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich on this A380 Super. Next arrival here on the north side.
3 RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, takeoff, Spirit length 2416. Delta 2198 LA Tower, taxi full length. Contact departure, bearing 2416.
Alright, the A380 Super cleared to cross over 24 left. On their ways, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, heading up for a north-sided takeoff. Should be seeing the Lufthansa Queen also heading up here for a north-sided takeoff. Like we also might have ITA heading up for a north-sided takeoff. Flight 621 heading back to Rome. Also Singapore, Flight 101 heading back to Tokyo Narita, 777-300ER also lighting up. Air France, Flight 23 heading back to Paris, 777-300ER also heading to the north side. And possibly Virgin Atlantic Flight 8, A350-1000 heading back to London Heathrow. A lot of heavy aircraft lighting up, possibly most of those as north-sided takeoffs.
We have a trip here.
Yes. See ya. Francis gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Francis. Thank you, Francis. Appreciate that awesome support. On the pond, ANA running late here today on the way in, and we also have the flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, also not too far out, about 8 minutes out from a north side arrival. Looks like Air France made a left-hand turn onto Delta.
3, wind 22013, RNM Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNM Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff, on your phone, 5 baby.
All right, this flight heading back to Tokyo to Rita. Ita. Ita about to make a right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo.
Southwest 2676 LA Tower, wind 220 at 13, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
Another turn, so indeed Air France heading for a north-sided takeoff. Quite the lineup of planes there on taxiway Echo. Ita heading here to 24 left. Lufthansa A380 Super now making that turn on to, I believe that is Kilo. And then Air France behind that A380 Super. At the same time, we do have the Lufthansa Queen making its way up on Lima, I believe. No, let me look at the map here. Could be the opposite. I'm sorry, yes. Lufthansa Queen on Lima, Lufthansa King on Kilo. We will pass by each other and say, hello, Joe, good to see you. So as usual at this time of the day, Lufthansa dominating the two taxiways outside of Tom Bradley. Ita continues its taxi down to Echo. We also have Austria in flight 82 heading back to Vienna in the 777-200ER, now pushing it back.
After flight 45, having traffic hold in position at Victor, cross runway 24 left.
On the Pan Airways in the Star Alliance livery, flight 126, coming from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, 5 minutes out, north side arrival. Also have Norse coming in from Rome, Italy, flight 411, 787-9 Dreamliner, 8 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival. Heading up here for north side at takeoffs. Up first will be Ita, the A350-900, heading back to Rome. Is ready, but ATC Tower says they need a few minutes for spacing. Air France Flight 23 heading back to Paris in front of the Lufthansa Queen. arrival is at On the Pond Star Alliance Dreamliner.
21 Heavy, runway 24 left, line up the line.
All right, line up and waits for ITA. Bell's making a left-hand turn at the Delta. We'll see. We'll see if it continues down there to the south side. Of course, the north side very busy right now. As Norse will now cross over 24 left before the Queen rolls down. Up next for takeoff.
Yeah, that's fine. Just hold on the runway. I'll have to turn in about 10 seconds. Airline 3386 in trail trim left of Whiskey, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65, that's holding position.
24 left,
Southwest 34 HMLA power reduced to final approach speed, wind 23014, gets 23, runway 24 right to the line. Down to full C7 heavy, thank you, contact hotel departure. Bye-bye. Southwest 3418, reduced to final approach speed, runway 24 right to the land.
Queen heading back to Frankfurt, flight 457. It's Delta heading back to Boston. This is that old TWA bird delivered 28 years ago. Delta Airlines flight 437. It's followed by Western flight 1525 heading to Calgary, 737 MAX 8. And Singapore flight 101 heading back to Tokyo Narita on the 777-300ER, number 3 for takeoff.
24 left, minus point. 24 left, minus point, left shift 1545.
Southwest 3418, LA tower. Southwest 3418, 23015.
Virgin heading up for a north side of takeoff. So Virgin will be number 3 for takeoff. Virgin Atlantic flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow, the A350-1000.
Heavy LA tower taxi full line to the BS supplemental for trail station.
1 heading back to Tokyo Narita, continuing to Singapore.
And 411 heavy, wind 23014, gust 23, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, approximately 24 left, 411. Southwest 3418, hold short of runway 24 left. Short of 24, Southwest 34. Yankee Heavy, ready to depart. Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy, LA Tower, set to call you sometime, taxi full line, so that you have something else for trail station. That's complete, so we're on public safety after that, Virgin 8 Yankee. 1625, contact hotel departure. Hotel departure, Russia 5025, bye.
That is Virgin, the A350-1000 flight heading back to London Heathrow.
Airline 5917, cross point 24 left, contact ground point 65. Southwest 3418, cross point 24 left, contact ground point 65. 411 heavy, contact hotel departure. Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy, runway 24 left, line up the lane. Runway 24 left, Virgin 8 Yankee. Singapore 11 heavy, contact hotel departure. Departure Singapore 11. Heavy, wind 24013, gust 23, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. This takeoff on RNF Del Rey, Virgin 8 Yankee.
London Heathrow and the A350. Our next heavy arrival is Air France Flight 24 coming up from Paris. Another 777-300ER. Next arrival is coming in from Casbah. Is an E-Jets United Express SkyWest Flight 5914. up next.
5916, trim up at Victor, cross, runway 24 left, and contact ground point 65.
Left Victor, third cross, 24 left, switch.
Smart gifted memberships. Planes, Trains, and Things gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Plane, Trains, and Things. Awesome support of the channel. And Gerard, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Gerard.
2679, keep it rolling around the corner, 123013.
All right, Air France up next. Another 777 coming in from Paris. Still got our next round of Korean Air and Asiana. Korean flight 11 coming in from Seoul, 747-8 Intercontinental. And of course, Asiana flight 204 bringing in the A380 Super, still underway here to the north side of LAX.
Plane Air France 024 heavy cross, runway 24 left. Air France 024 heavy crossing, runway 24 left.
Air France now crossing over 24 left. They'll head to the west gates. Next arrival is a flight coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. Delta Airlines flight 753. It's an A321. Followed by Southwest Airlines flight 2141 coming in from Oakland, a 737-700.
2004, we do have Echo 8 numbers.
2004, runway 24 left, at Echo 8 on a point.
24 left.
The Korean Air flight 101 flight running about 15 minutes behind, 27 minutes away.
Traffic 11 o'clock, I'm on Pasadena, around the southbound flight, just at the end of 2400. Flight 2141, maintain visual separation. Visual separation, Southwest 2141. Southwest 2004, wind 23015, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left at Echo 8, third full takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, Echo 8,
fan Sam gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Sam.
66 is standby. Delta 753, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Left Victor, click 24. Ground.
Delta 2004, thanks for help. Contact Delta departure, safe flight.
Go to departure 2004, see you later.
Sierra Page, clear request. Sierra Page, I'll have to take you up to 2,500 if that'll work for you. Sierra Page, report that altitude and I'll give you the clearance. Tower 3812 LA Tower, wind 23013, runway 248 for the land.
Coastal Eddie coming off the coast. You see that? Heading towards Santa Monica. Earlier it was south of LAX. Now it's north of LAX. Eddie heading to Santa Monica. Of course, we have nice blue skies above us here at LAX here in Southern California. It's a warm day, a very warm day here in Southern California, probably the warmest of the year so far. Of course, I've been talking about this is our warmest time of the year. Summer has officially arrived here in the Southland. These temperatures will leave us baking
Leaving LA Bravo airspace.
for the next
Keep the code, contact us.
month and a half.
That was 2141 cross, keep for left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left over ground, southwest 21.
Speedbird British Airways, the 777-300ER heading up for a north side takeoff, heading to London Heathrow, flight 282.
2831 LA Tower, wind
Also have a Delta 767-300ER flight heading to JFK, flight 991. Also heading up for a north side takeoff.
TV9, I can see there. What's your request? TV9, clear the Bravo airspace, harbor south, outer below 900 feet, squawk 0251, LA altimeter 2983.
When I first moved to Los Angeles, I lived in Hollywood. It was right on the border of Hollywood and West Hollywood. I didn't know what I was getting myself into. And in street parking, no AC and no laundry. There was laundry in the building. It was an older building, not the biggest of all buildings. It was a nice building, but there was no AC. And there was always a nice cool breeze coming, I guess, through West Hollywood. A lot of people don't have AC in that area. But I can remember that first year, that first summer. It was mid-August. I remember that. Oh, it was so hot. It was so hot. It didn't last very long. It was only like 2 weeks that year of the really hot weather. But it comes and goes. It doesn't last very long here in Southern California.
Skywest 3812, turn left at Victor, cross 24 left, ground point 65.
So shout out to all those people that don't have air conditioning units there in Hollywood. May the force be with you. flight heading to JFK will be the first takeoff. Airlines flight 2831. It's an A320 Neo. British Airways 777 in line there on the Echo. Linda, looking back at it, I have no idea how I dealt with no AC this time of the year. I have no idea. All right, this is 67 heading to JFK. Ryan with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ryan. Good to see you. This is Craig, Pinkleton, and Booger. Hello, Booger. In Burbank, want to know when you will return to the H. That's their favorite spot. I would have been there today, but it's hot. It's 10 degrees hotter up there. And I'm trying not to burn myself this year, Ryan. So we'll get up there as soon as it cools down a little bit. Of course, we'll be up there for the Spot LAX event in about 3 weeks. Good to see you guys. Thank you. KB with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, KB. This is plane spotting plus football, a perfect night. Who are you rooting for there, KB? Ready to go. Our next heavy arrival is Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich. Also 777-300ER. Next arrival here on the north side.
2042 LA Tower, 1230 at 13, 124 right for the line. Caution way through ground preceded by heavy 777 2 mile final.
Airline flight 747 is 767-400ER, just 3 minutes out. Number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Green Airflight 11, the 747-8 Intercontinental, just 15 minutes out from a north side arrival. It's also an Air China Cargo flight 8419 coming in from Shanghai, 747-400 freighter, 27 minutes out. And Qantas flight 15 coming in from Brisbane, Airbus A330-200, just 31 minutes out. Should be a north side arrival for that one.
Thanks. Frontier 3292, I got you now. 1230-15-23 on FDL right on 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left.
Mike with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike.
92, thank you, sir.
TV4 in your Bravo, it says 12 to south, maintain 8 park, 2500 radar.
Mike says, Kevin, I'm I know that you appreciate everything you do. You also really amazing job. Thanks, Kevin. Well, thank you, Mike. Appreciate that, Mike. Yeah, days like today when it's a little warm, it saps the energy, audio a little bit. But then you see a retro livery like this, and it snaps the energy right back in. Alaska Horizon Retro E-Jet. Is Delta Flight 747 committed from JFK 767 at 400 ER.
5, you're leaving LA Bravo Airfield, radar service terminated. Travis on a 4-mile final for Hawthorne Cessna at 900 descending.
NetJets Flight 824 coming from Reno, Cessna Citation Longitude. And just saying opinion. The $20 super chat, thank you so much. Just saying. I was gonna say there's not much to that super chat. I appreciate the $20 super chat. Just saying opinion. Appreciate that awesome support. Thank you. All right, we got that NetJets Cessna up next. Green Air Flight 121 just off the coast. We'll be flying over Santa Monica within minutes.
2256, 124 left, line up away.
Runway 24 left, line up away. Southwest 2256.
Beep. Where are you? Should be about right there. There she
24 roll left
is.
to Victor, down to Victor, turn left there.
Needle in a haystack, I'm telling you sometimes. Green Air Flight 101, the 747-8 Intercontinental downwind.
Southwest 2256.
Today 24 Victor, cross 24 left and then ground point 25 today.
Stop 24 left, point 6.
Go 3632 LA Tower, 1240, line 13 west 23, runway 24 right for Atlanta.
We'll see her up close in about 5-6 minutes from now. Delta 767-400ER coming in from JFK, now heading to the gates. Next arrival here on the north side, coming from San Jose, California, Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 3632. Another Queen China Cargo, Air China Cargo, Flight 8419, coming from Shanghai. 747-400 freighter going to be flying either above us or landing here on the north side. We'll find out here in the next few minutes. Also, Qantas Flight 15, coming from Brisbane, the A330-200, just 15 minutes out. Double vision. With that 80 song. It's 70 song, 80 song. You know, the last time we were here at the parking garage last week, it was Thursday. It was a cloudy day. I forgot how backlit everything can get here at the parking garage this time of the day. Of course, everything wasn't backlit last Thursday because we had clouds, so everything was still lit a little bit better than here today. Double Vision was 1978. Double Vision. It's a good song. How many of you guys have Spotify? You know, the music app, Spotify. I have Spotify. You know, they have this new AI DJ. Anybody else use that AI DJ? And what he does is he goes in and tries to figure out what kind of music you like what you've listened to in the last few years, and stuff like that. He gets a little snippy. I don't know how I feel about this AI DJ on Spotify anymore because I hit the skip button too many times, and he calls me out on it and goes, "All right, Mr. Skipper." I always yell at I'm yelling inside my car. How dare you tell me that I'm skipping too much? I've got this AI thing telling me I skip. Well, why don't you play some better music? How about that? That's really what I want to tell that AI DJ. Getting a little sassy. All right, up next, Korean Air Flight 11, the 747-8 Intercontinental committed from Seoul. The DJ was getting snippy with her too. You know how they say AI kind of learns from itself and kind of takes a life of its own? I wonder if Spotify really knows that their AI DJ is talking back to people now on their app. Wouldn't that be something? The DJ not living his own life, yapping and yelling at people through the app.
That's 2131 LA 24012, on 24 right, settle in. 24 right, 2131.
The AI needs a little working on. All right, looks like we do have that Air China Cargo Queen Crossing above us, we'll be heading to the south side. City Flights gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Salt Lake City Flights. And Just Saying Opinion back with a $10 super check. Thank you, Just Saying Opinion. Next arrival is United, coming in from Jackson Hole. It's an A320, flight 2131.
49 to 1 LA Tower, 1240, 12 right for the land.
Flight 7, the Dreamliner heading to Papa Ete, heading down to Taxiway Echo. Qantas Flight 15, just 8 minutes out, will be a north side arrival. Have another Queen, possibly going to be flying above us. Coletta Air Flight 985, coming from Anchorage, 747-400 freighter, just 20 minutes out. Haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Our next live broadcast will be on Sunday for the Big Sunday show. Rudy will be back with me. They're on the south side, and then next Tuesday we're going to take it back to San Diego. Next week will be the last week of broadcast during the weeks until after the first week in September. First week in September, Charlie and I are heading to a destination to go shoot our newest BTS. That's behind the scenes exclusive video with a major airline. Of course, we'll let you guys know exactly where we're heading to. But that is the whole week. The first week in September will be gone. So next week is the last weekday live shows until we get back from the BTS. There will be a Sunday show every week. Just the Tuesday and Thursday, Friday shows will not happen the first week in September. So jot that down, Barb. Hello, Rudy saying next week is the final week of August. Can you believe that? Behete.
FM Delray, 2091, turn left to Victor and hold short of runway 24 left. Horizon 2091, hold short of runway 24 left. Horizon 2091. Take 87, cancel takeoff, plan hold position. Horizon 2091, hold short of 24 left. Take 87, sorry about that. Are you guys ready to go still?
Okay, still with you, go take 97.
Take 87 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Take 97, stand, don't take off for
Alright, Air Tahiti Nui now cleared for takeoff there on 24 left. Delta 737-900ER heading to SFO flight 1559, followed by Delta Airlines flight 311 heading to Kona on the A321neo. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 797 coming from San Antonio, Texas. A319, a Northwest bird delivered to them in July of 2003, followed by our next heavy Qantas flight 15 coming from Brisbane, the A330-200.
23012 on FL Ray.
All right, Qantas flight 15, next arrival.
Left up to 311. That's 1559, contact Departure Connect. Over departure, Delta 1559, good day.
Emirates Flight 216, the A380 Supra heading back to Dubai, now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley, as well as KLM Flight 604, the 777-200ER heading back to Amsterdam, Flight 604. Have another Queen possibly going to be flying above us. Kaleta Air Flight 985 coming up from Anchorage, a 747-400 freighter, 13 minutes out. Having a great Friday so far. Thanks for spending some time with us here at Airline Videos Live. Friend Linda Kavinsky there in Chicago, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Awesome support. Qatar Airways Flight 740 heading back to Doha, A350-1000 next. Heavy to take off there on the south side and 25 right. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 1517 coming in from Kansas City. It's an A319. Also, lots. Flight 22, lot Polish Airlines heading back to Warsaw, 787-9 Dreamliner. Also pushing back from Tom Bradley. Got that Kalena Air Queen just off the coast of Santa Monica, flight 985, coming in from Anchorage. If I can find it, it's kind of a needle in a haystack. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. Where's she heading? Looks like she was about to cross over. Looks like she's going to stay there on the north side, possibly going to make that wide turn and head to the south. Could also be a north side arrival as well. Here on the north side is that Delta, that Atlanta Braves sticker on the front. We've seen this twice here today. 737-800 coming back from SFO. Lot and KLM heading up for a north side takeoff. wide turn heading to the south. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 2015 coming from Austin, Texas.
Delta 2267, either next left turn for the South.
Emirates making its way up here, as well as KLM and Polish Airlines. Also, American Airlines Flight 9732 heading to San Jose. A 777-200ER looks like a relocation flight. So we have that long line of heavies. The Super will be heading up here as well.
Kilo Romeo and Cedarfoot. Kilo Romeo took about West Shoreline North at about 150 feet and squawk 0253. LA altimeter is 2982. Cat 4888 on FL radar 124 left for takeoff.
On FL radar runway 24 left clear for takeoff. Skyline 4888.
No, DJ, there is no Nighthawk here tonight. It's probably, if we start at 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, then you know there's going to be a Nighthawk. If we are starting at 11 noon, pretty much guaranteed no Nighthawk this time of the year. Down probably after the Emirates A380 takeoff here. Tina Marie gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Tina. My friend 757 Chip with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip.
Cat 4888 contact flight.
We got the French B heading up here to the north side. Lot up first, 787-9 Dreamliner heading back to Warsaw. American 777-200ER to San Jose, California. Maybe a sports charter. Wasting no time. 777 at 200 ER, flight 604, heading back to Amsterdam up next.
Heavy wind 25014 and FDL radar runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
FDL radar 24 left, clear for takeoff, 7605.
Japan 69 heavy LA tower, caution wing turbulence, full line, going 24 left, line at the way. Bearing 9732, heavy contact.
And the Japan Dreamliner flight heading back to Osaka, Japan up next. Do have the French B next to arrival. Let's go to the French B. And the Dreamliner now rolling down to 24 left.
TV7 to the Bravo, it's the Harbor North at about 900 feet, I'd ask the altitude. French B93, leading the heavy, turn left at Whiskey, hold short of 24 left.
Left on Whiskey, holding short for the French B at 935.
TV7 radar contact at miles east of airport. 3407 LA tower, caution wake, check for crouch, 24 left, line for wait.
Aqua 8, runway 24 left, Skywest 3407.
Delta 2015, cross 24 left, ground 165.
Cross 24 left, ground 165.
French B93, leading the heavy, cross 24 left, ground 165.
All right, two of the Emirates E3D Super still sitting over there on Kilo.
Japan 69 heavy, contact with that park.
Another heavy coming in, United Airlines flight 199, coming from Shanghai. 787-9 at Dreamliner, just 6 minutes out. E3D Super Tail. Yes. Anybody has photos of Rudy and I that you want in the end photo montage that we air on Sundays, make sure to send it over to Charlie. Charlie at airlinevideos.com.
Kevin, 3407 on that Delray, and 124 left, let's take off. On that Delray, runway 24 left, let's take off Kevin, 3407. That was 489 LA Tower, only 24 left on it, good way.
Just a little delay there. All Emirates now moving. Emirates Flight 216 heading back to Dubai, about to make their right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo.
3407, contact departure today. That's Mark, 3407, thank you. Alright, 60 LA Tower, 124.012 and 124 right, settle in. 489 on that Del Red, 124 left, let's take off.
Let's take off on 24 left, southwest, 489.
West 2446, let's go line, 124 left on the way.
Have planned for the weekend? Anything cool, unique? Is going to San Luis Obispo. Very nice. There says nothing really for me. Then this is chores and food shopping and watching ABL on Sunday and watching football. There you go. That girl. Is this the last week or next week? I think next week. I think I already answered my own question. Next week is the last week of training camp, right? And then we go into the regular season right after Labor Day. Sounds about right, Kevin. Floyd says, R&R, I'm on a on-call job, security officer. Rest and relaxation, that sounds good. Yeah, you gotta come back for the big Sunday show. Pop quizzes, giveaways, all the fun, the chit-chat between Rudy and I, and you never know what's gonna happen.
Unfortunately, I have an aircraft in between the runways. Can't move, so I can't depart you till they're out of here.
Alright, so Emma says, I'm ready, but the ATC controller says, we're not ready for you. So we'll stay right there. We'll go to our next Bravo, which is the United Dreamliner. the Emirates A380 Super can roll down.
We're at 4891, good rate to Victor, cross 24 left, turn left, and go to the runway and around 165 to left. Good rate to Victor, cross 24 left, to Echo and over down, yep, 4891. 4849, caution light, just super low departure parallel runway. Clear. Tower wind 22012 on triple right for the land. MS-216 Super, thanks for waiting. Wind 23012 on 24 left for takeoff.
Looks like TAP Air Portugal possibly heading to the north side for a takeoff. Emirates not cleared for takeoff, now rolling down the 24 left. To the south side. Do have Cathay Pacific Flight 882 committed from Hong Kong at 777 at 300ER, just 8 minutes out. Followed by EVA Air Flight 12 committed from Taipei at 777 at 300ER, just 10 minutes out. Flight 204, the A380 Super running about an hour late here, an hour and 1 minute late arrival, 20 minutes out. Speedbird, that A380 Super just 17 minutes out, so we possibly could have back-to-back A380 arrivals unless British Airways heads to the south side. It is coming from the east. There is a lot of flights also coming in from the south. They're going to be landing there on the south side. So we'll see what happens with those two A380 Supers. British Airways 777 to 300ER heading back to London Heathrow. heading up here for north side at takeoff. Is Alaska Horizon in the Horizon Retro livery heading back to San Jose, California, flight 2060 there on the Echo, followed by British Airways flight 280 heading back to London Heathrow, the 777 at 300 ER. Another Queen lining up for Southside at takeoff. Apex Logistics operated by Atlas Air flight 8066 heading to Mesa Gateway. There in Phoenix, 747-400 freighter lining up, should be taken off there on the south side. A couple of 777-300 ERs heading our way here on the north side. Cathay Pacific flight 882 coming in from Hong Kong, just 2 minutes out. Followed by EVA Air flight 12 coming in from Taipei, also 777-300 ER, just 5 minutes out.
Cathay 882 Heavy LA Tower, wind 25013, gust 25, runway 24 right to the land.
Looks like a Speedbird going to cut in line in front of that E-jet. Bravo on 24 right.
5438, turn left at Victor, hold turn of 124 left.
Hopefully, we're left, we're ready.
Previous way down, turn to verify your first takeoff. Stay rolling, forward circle.
Speedbird heading back to London, rolling down the 24 left. We'll head to our next Bravo, which is Cathay. Coming from Hong Kong, also a 777 at 300 ER.
Yeah, 5438, just verify, hold turn of 24 left.
Hopefully, we're left,
Retro lined up there, 24 left. Number 2 for takeoff is United Airlines flight 1170 heading to Honolulu, 777 at 200. Two A380s heading our way. We also have a Nippon Cargo 747-8 on the downwind leg. A lot going on all of a sudden. Looks like that is making that turn. We'll head to the south side for Rebel and 25 left.
Hello again, traffic cross out to the 124 left, on the way.
On the way, 24 left, kind of left, 70 heading.
British Airways flight 269 coming up from London Heathrow. The A380 Super just 4 minutes out. Asiana flight 204. That A380 Super coming up from Seoul 7 minutes away. Oliver with a super chat. Thank you so much, Oliver. A lot of heavies heading up here for north side takeoffs, including the China Airlines A350-900 heading back to Taipei, a United Dreamliner.
23011.
It's United Dreamliner heading to London Heathrow, flight 923. Speedbird A380 Super number 2 for arrival.
Hornet Del Rey, runway 24 left, let's pick up.
Hornet Del Rey, clear takeoff, 4 left, United 1170.
Yeah, 923, have the carrier and conflict 724 left, on the way. By the way,
The 777-200 heading to Honolulu, now rolling down to 24 left. Smoky. That.
Skywest 5579, Elephant Victor, hold short, runway 24 left. Lift up and hold short, 24 left. Victor. And 1170, get that back, so kind of approach you today. Put the park at 1170, today. And I'm going to be able to use it.
We're going to zoom on into British Airways A380 Super next to arrive up here on the north side on 24 right. Flight 269.
United 2358, turn left at Whiskey, hold short, runway 24 left. Sky 5579, if it's your cross, 24 left, ground 165 and also go around 165, at 2358 at Yankee Crossway 24 left, ground 165 today. And 923 heavy contact, so kind of approach today.
Yeah, 923, heavy call.
Time 2005 heavy Tower beam, traffic is crossing down through runway 24 left, line and wait for release. Okay, line on the way, runway 24 left, under danger to the point.
Butter. Oh, that was butter. China Airlines A350-900 heading back to Taipei, lining up there on 24 left. So we wait for our last A380 arrival.
Super Charlotte, the Yankee traffic hold position, cross 124 left, ground 165.
It would be Asiana, flight 204.
Super early start and constantly service preceded by a Super Airbus. And the Airbus 350 will depart in parallel. 1230 on 13, runway 24 right, switch left.
Shannon now short final for 2-4 right.
Taxi 005 Heavy 1230 at 12 RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, runway 005.
Crossing over 24 left, we'll head to a very busy Tom Bradley as British Airways still making its way over there as well. Right. Another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. In a few days, we'll be back for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific back on the south side. Rudy will be joining me on Sunday. Hopefully you will as well. Thanks, you guys. Thank you for your awesome support as always here today. Thanks for the great mods. Always doing a great job. Once again, if you have any questions or concerns about the channel, especially the mods, they do have their own email address. It is mods, M-O-D-S, at airlinevideos.com. Mods at airlinevideos.com. course, mine is Kevin at airlinevideos.com, Rudy at airlinevideos.com, of course, Charlie, airlinevideos.com. All right. Thanks, you guys. We'll see you on Sunday. Another blast here at LAX. We'll go back to San Diego on Tuesday. Until then, we'll see you on Sunday. Thanks, you guys. Make sure to hit the like button on the way out if you haven't yet. Hot day here in the Southland.
Scott 49,
Oh, yeah.
only 24 left, contact 9.65 meters.
See you on Sunday from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone.